hello, is Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 11:17 in the morning on a Friday. It's May Day. It's May 1st. It's Labor Day. May 1st, 2026. It's 75 degrees out in my house, and it's a little bit warm in here. I should open the window. And I'm Skycatlive. What's up, guys? Gonna spin the camera so you can see what time it is. Careful about it. Nope. This camera's really touching us. So this, that thing is just 11:17, 75, 501, Saturday. Or sorry, Friday.
Autopilot jumping.
Go. Okay. Now, I will be playing some Windrose and some Eve and some Once Human. I'm going to go live now on all three of those, and it's good to see you today. I lost my iPods yesterday. Hopefully they're in the car. I don't really know. My mom's out using the car right now. Oh, is it the ISOP? Yeah, it might be the ISOP. Not invited. Oh yeah, this is in 5 minutes, is it? So then dock up. Think about this. I'm gonna drop out the big face. Sorry. There we go. I don't know where it is I'm going. I will clone jump out. No, what I will do is
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
this music's too loud. Yeah, like there, that's better. Okay, we're going on a northwest bent here. Gonna do a mining op first and foremost. Right off the bat. Oh, it's Capsuleer Day.
Connecting. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I like living out here in a forest. I feel pretty safe. Run down the road, hit all the packages. You don't have to go very far, and you can just come back after you mine. Oh, there is an Echo White crate right there. But boy, it's a long journey without a... Oops.
Come here, Tiger! mistake, friend.
That was a pig. Oops.
Chop you to pieces. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs coming. Fire at will. Blast him. You don't walk away from this. Alldayer's coming. You think you're a famous?
Fuck! How many times have you killed me, piece of shit? Fucking piece of shit AFK boars.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
No! How many times are you gonna kill me like this, piece of shit developer?
Stargate.
One shots aren't cool anymore, you fucking F it. Fucking loser.
Warp drive active.
Come on, man. Why would a boar one-shot me? You're fucking stupid. Not even real life's like that. Only your piece of shit failure-ass one-shot fucking cocksucker reality is like that, you fucking idiot. Piece of shit software cocksucker.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Why am I in this corner? Please stop doing this to me! You keep one-shotting me on both games while I'm AFK! Suck my dick, piece of shit software developer! Suck my dick! Ugh.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Fucking boars, like 3 boars kill me over and over and over again. Because I can't fucking pay attention and babysit you all the time, piece of shit developer. I don't know what you're doing while I'm AFK, but you suck dick though. I know you do.
Approaching Stargate.
You're not on a pilot, are you? Oh, no, no, you are.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Die! On my mark!
Approaching Stargate.
When I catch up to Bagon, I'll move it back to 100% damage and health. I just... I just want it easy right now while I play catch up because it's slow.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, damn it, really? Don't build these rocks. These rocks are problematic, developer. God damn it. There.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Thought I already did this, no?
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Wrong button.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
damn it! Drinking is fucking annoying! Get it out of the game! It's so fucking annoying. I don't want it in the game. Fucking so annoying.
Approaching Stargate.
Fucking so annoying. You don't have a health bar until you drink. It's like, come on, man. I do have a health bar. You're just a piece of shit developer with a weird fixation on wasting my time eating food. And you don't even make good systems that use the food.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. The asteroid is depleted. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
So that's gonna be the boar place, and I need to go do that and get my pig. I don't know if I have 20 meat. I don't think I do. Somewhere in there I should have 20 meat, but I don't. I just don't have any meat. That doesn't make any sense. I've killed so many boars. That makes no sense. Just hide, huh? That's it.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything over here. I'm just looking.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, these things don't drop me. Okay, I want to go home now and dump.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Put your hand, pal.
Oh good, we made it. I can leave my clones here. I'll jump to that Ren's place and I'll buy a set of level 4s and I'll take them to Hall for Amara.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
But I didn't leave a teleport there.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, when you're full health and full water, you get like shield buff.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Okay, maybe I have copper bullets. Oh yeah, I do. Yes.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Here we go. Here's the
The asteroid is depleted. Autopilot jumping.
The target.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I don't think
Autopilot jumping.
this is the red island.
Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
The inventory problem sucks. Fucking boars. Oh, look, that's even better. I didn't know. Music is so good. I like this game more than Elden Ring because it has building. Which is weird. You could turn the like, the first time around it's gonna be hard, but I'm just gonna keep turning the difficulty up till it's fucking hard. Like, the nanny goat is like a boss, basically. Like, right now I'm the lowest difficulty setting just so I can get through the game and learn the mechanics and learn the gameplay. And then I'm gonna bump it to normal, and then I'm gonna bump it to hard, and then I'm gonna bump it to, you know, difficult, and then I'm gonna bump it to extreme. Three or four. Oops. I made 10 mil. That's still better than not making 10 mil.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna jump back to Ren's and install a new clone for hauling. Yeah, what's that? That's not hard. I don't even have to buy like anything but the main og, so yeah, we'll waste a clone jump here.
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna take loads to the other station.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$100 mil. There, got this one done. I think I'm done here. Wait, these are really cheap here now. Okay, I'm done with that island. I want to go to Gunpowder Island, and for some reason I didn't leave a teleport there, so we're going to go leave a teleport there. I'll come in from the north, I guess. Or not, well... That's not a bad haul. We'll go there. 20. Eve, online, is there an augment that gives warp speed bonus for haulers? Warp drive speed. So this is called rogue implants. Rogue, evasive, acceleration, fuel, high spring, navigation, and warp speed. So let's put some money into this. 605, 610. 200 mil, huh? 615 for 15% warp speed bonus. %, is 15%. I didn't buy the micro warp drive. What is the best micro warp drive for the wreath hauler? $50 MM, huh?
Warp drive active.
Or no, I'm doing something Tristan, actually.
Docking request accepted.
There, that's where I'm going. I don't want to take a cancel for this. Because I'm only going like 3 jumps, so board. Okay, so So I'm going back out again. Now they've got all the implants and everything I need. Okay, so that everything's good. Yeah, it seems good. Seems like I'm out of copper ingots. But anyways, I was establishing here to go get gunpowder. After, yeah, I guess this is better than gunpowder. Oh, sorry, this is the best way to do it. If it respawns. I don't even know if it respawns or not. Damn it, my headphones were supposed to be charging and they weren't. I'm gonna have to wear this cord all day. So annoying.
Cut it off! Don't move! Cut ye in half! Put
Gunpowder.
still! Mark the target! Lining up the shot! You don't cross Blackbeard's men! Take aim!
Yeah, this is a good place to go for gunpowder.
Prepare to die!
this is a good way to get gunpowder if you come like every day and get a couple of stacks for free. Good for my spec, which is like full-blown ranged.
No time.
I think that's everything there. Nope, there was one. Nice. Oh, two. Yep. Just gonna run the whole mid-level tier. The big circle, just looking for anything. I think I got both sides of this, but let's check. Done. Done. More gunpowder out of something. I don't really understand where. I don't want you to set that. And yeah, gunpowder and insignias. It's a good farm. Oh, look, there's even more stuff. And then... Okay, and then if I wanted to be... No, there's some gunpowder I missed. Right in front of me. Thought I checked all the mid-tiers, but I must not have. There's one. Let's get gunpowder. Did I hear something? This frame rate, it's no good. And I'd rather give Eve the, or I don't know, Eve should come down, I guess, huh? I could bump it, like, to medium everything. Medium, 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 medium. Low, disabled, disabled, low. Now, oh wait, she's hauling ore. Yeah, it still looks good in medium, it's fine.
Autopilot engaged.
Medium, medium.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Medium, medium. Disabled, disabled, low, low. There we go. Just glancing around, looking for any other gunpowder that I might have missed. No, I believe I got it all now. So, we go back out east. I wish this game had an auto run.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Okay, so we got some gunpowder there. I'm trying to restock my ship.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Lots of gunpowder, and then copper bullets is the next thing. So, unless I made them already, I don't know. Did I make copper? Not really, no. So we'll make some surplus copper.
Approaching Stargate.
Getting better at this game.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I love this music. The soundtrack's actually so good. Going spelunking. They're turning Eve down, made it better. Eve hogs.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, so we are. Ooh, chilling.
Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warping station. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Approaching station.
Oh, that should be something.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Wow, he found 5,000
Docking
wood.
request accepted.
Backpack full, unable to clean.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Ooh, burning arrows. What does it take? Oh, fuel, huh? Oh, but 6 burning arrows. That's not enough. I could produce arrows, but it would require fuel that I don't really have. I could get into fuel production. There's a base over there. That I'm looking at. I don't think you can see it from the window, but there's a base over there. And it has a wood soft side. I should get something to eat. As it's lunchtime. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to pause here and take a look at the waves, you know, while the bonfires burn. BRB. Oh, wait. I guess I have things to look at here. Cool, there's 200 mil.
Warp drive active.
No, wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Pulling in 300 mil from ice right here.
Warp drive active.
In the side base is a 50 mm micro warp drive. I need to bring that to my reef. Then oops. Okay, so
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
force slowly recovers. Okay, so I'm gonna lie in bed while she does that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. BRB. I'm gonna go get something out of the freezer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Feels a little bit better today. What do I have in the freezer? Oh, I have. Some ice water. I should have gotten that. Hey, you want some lunch? Hey, cute little goblin. How are you doing? Yeah, you doing all right? Well, I have a minute. Let's sit down and just say hello. How are you? Yeah, you okay? Yeah, I can feed you. You want lunch? Does lunch sound good? Are you hungry, kid? I don't know. Did you go steal your brother's food? Yeah, I don't know. Should I feed you? Lunchtime? Yeah, does that sound like good? Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, for real, we're gonna feed you. Okay, here's that one. Yeah, it's feed. Lunchtime for dinner? Yeah, lunchtime for kissy time. Lunchtime for sissy time. Lunchtime for sissy kissy. Lunchtime for sissy kissy. We're gonna give you a reading today. Emperor Brand. Yeah, you kitty. Yeah, you kitty. You kitty. Yeah, you kitty. Yeah, you. All right. Yep. Dinner time for sis time. I don't want to break them. No. My right arm. My right arm, I don't want to break it. It hurts so bad. Should have done that. I'll break these headphones. Sat on them. No, don't log me.
Improvement is never linear.
Actually, I think I will exit this game for a time. We've been doing a lot of work on it, and I'm just going to give it some time so I don't burn out. And we're going to Corporation Hangars, Projects. Okay, cool. That was 300 mil. Quit game, you. It's a good game, but that will come back later. Okay.
Wanted to talk about is the fact
You are blasting me.
that gaming has changed so much, even from whenever I first started playing games and whenever I started playing them on the internet. And I figured I would go ahead and rant about this gobbledygook that I have been seeing, and just to keep your guys' attention, because all of our attention spans are going down the shitter, I figured I would be playing Minecraft as we rant about this together. Because this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is very multifaceted, and this might just be my own personal experience, because I know, especially playing games on the internet is just a different type of beast, right? Because whenever I'm playing games in my own spare time, I don't have anybody telling me like, oh, you should play this way, oh, you need to play that way. But whenever you're playing on the internet, you know, the backseat gaming, and not even just the backseat gaming, right? Because I think gaming, it's been infiltrated by people thinking that you need to play games the right way, and that you almost need to know everything about a game before you start playing. And this isn't with everyone. But I feel like, especially whenever it comes to games like, you know, Fortnite, whenever Fortnite was getting super fucking popular, and people are like, oh, why aren't you using this weapon? Why aren't you building like this? Why aren't you doing this? Instead of just letting people learn, if that makes any sense, because I feel like noob culture, like whenever you first start playing any game on the planet, you need to be allowed to be a noob, right? Because that's how you learn to play the game. And honestly, in my own personal opinion, the noob stage of playing a game is arguably almost the most fun, because whenever you're learning to play a game, and like Minecraft, for example, since we're playing Minecraft, like when you're learning how to craft all of the different tools, and whenever you're learning about all of the different mobs, it seems so magical, right? So whenever I see people online like going to play games and all of this stuff, and people kind of just not letting them be a beginner, you know, I think it's really ruined people's desire to get into the gaming space to begin with. And I want to go ahead and clarify as well that, like, this isn't gaming exclusive by any means, because really what happens is, I feel like whenever it comes to games, drawing, like any hobby, like music, you know, any hobby in general, like if you are not automatically good at it, but you decide to have the confidence to be like, hey guys, you know, this is what I'm doing, I'm learning, whatever, it's like you get criticized for that. And that really, I've seen that leach itself into the gaming space. And it's not something like, I just simply don't know how to feel about it, other than it makes my heart sad. And I think a lot of what I'm going to be talking about with what's changed in gaming, it does have to do with other people. and the aspects of things like social media. Because as I said earlier, whenever you're just playing a game or anything by yourself, like it's chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. But whenever you bring other people and their opinions into it, that's kind of whenever it goes by the wayside. Because gaming, in my experience, used to be something where I used to play Minecraft on the 360, like way back in the day whenever it came out, right? And this was the point in life where if you were just chilling around on Xbox Live playing whatever you were playing, people could just randomly join your game. And that's how a lot of online friendships started. And even with me, because granted, I was quite young while this was happening, right? So it wasn't necessarily the most appropriate thing to be going on. Like, I shouldn't have been 10 talking to random people on the internet. But that's just what happened. And instead of it being like, oh, you're doing this wrong, you should be doing it this way, whatever, in my experience, it was, it was connecting and it was bonding and it was something that really brought people together in a beneficial and healthy way for the most part. But now it seems as though people just shit on each other, And I see this a lot as well with, like, streaming and in my own personal experience, because a lot of this is anecdotal, because not everyone has had this experience with gaming in general, but just this ties into bigger things, so just hear me out. When streaming, right, I had said whenever people, bring their opinions and criticism into how you game, like, it really ruins gaming for a lot of people. And I have seen this so much, like, with other people, but with myself as well, on social media. And by this, I mean, like, you can stream or you can post a gaming clip, right? And instead of being like, oh, I like the game too, or I like what you're doing, I like this biome, I like your build, whatever. It's like, oh, you did this so shitty. And a lot of times it's not even about the game more than about the person you are, period. Because I've seen whenever it comes to criticism on the internet, instead of it being criticism toward, what you're doing or the actual idea of what you are saying, it is toward you as a person a lot of the time. And adding to this as well, if we tie it even further into social media, in my opinion, like, I don't want to say tribalistic, because I don't know if that's necessarily the right term, but it feels as though it's like, okay, for those of you that were Wattpad kids back in the day, it's very adjacent in my mind to fandom culture. So if you take a fandom, like if we take Supernatural, right, and there are certain aspects of the Supernatural fandom, like, for example, if we pause together and we take the Supernatural fandom and we say, oh, here's these people that think Sam is like an awesome brother, like he's amazing, he's totally right and everything, but then we take this other group of people that are like, no, Sam's a little bitch boy, he's not valid, whatever. And even though, these people, they are in theory connected because of this one show, right? So you would think, like, oh, even though we have differing opinions, we can kind of get along over our love for the show, because it's a show, it's pixels, it's not that serious, right? No, it becomes so split because it's like, you like this, you don't like this. And I see very similar things within the gaming community. Almost, it doesn't really matter what game you're talking about as well, whether it's something like a sandbox game like Minecraft, or whether it's something like Detroit Become Human. Because with Minecraft, you have the people that absolutely love modded Minecraft, like what I'm playing, but then other people that will say, oh shit, there's a boss. Okay, but there will be other people that only love vanilla. And even though, in my opinion, on that in particular has changed a lot over the years, as well as over the recent months, but you'll have people getting up in arms about things like this, and not even trying to, like, have discussion. You know, I think the death of beneficial and productive discussion has really not only affected gaming and fandoms, but it's affected a lot of how we talk to each other, period. Because it takes the things that, like, we can all connect over, and then as soon as, like, we have differing opinions and we can't have discussions about them, it's like you don't really want to participate anymore, because there's almost this fear, especially whenever you're doing these types of things on the internet. It's like, oh, if I play modded Minecraft, somebody's gonna think that, like, I'm not creative, or I don't like vanilla, or whatever, and you're kind of scared to express your own opinions whenever it comes to the things.
I like what she's saying. I like what she's saying. Like, lately I've learned to just play the games that I find fun and don't shame myself for liking bad games, and I don't care what the viewership is on a game. And I don't, I don't care if somebody approves or not. I don't care if they like whether or not I'm sitting up or sitting down, or lying up or lying down, or fat or thin, or angry or happy. I don't care what people think about me. I just play the game that I want to play.
Docking request accepted.
That's cool. They're going to give me a spell that I can just spam. Today, we're looking south. Today, we're looking south. We're going from here to the Alchemist Rumors. It appears that the other tower is actually taller, so I'll go to that tower. It's also closer. Like, I know Eve is boring. I know it's boring for most people. I know FFXI is boring. It's boring for most people. I'm gonna balance the sound here. Yeah, music's good, but it's a little loud. Turn it down like 20. Okay, so today I guess we're going yeah, oh, Ancient Spire, but that's not where we're going though. We're going to this one, the Alchemist Rumors. Where is that again? It's like oh, Alchemist. Oh yeah, the Alchemist Rumors. So we're going northeast to the Alchemist Rumors. Isn't there like a grappling hook in this or something? No, you can just... You can climb, can't you? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. No, there's no grappling hook. At least not yet. Okay, the Alchemist Rumors. I'm gonna assume it's that blue puddle down there. No, it's a little bit more that way. It's a little bit more like this way. I like Enshrouded. Okay, we're in the Shroud. Oh, I'm full. I'm fucking full. Fucking lame. I have to do that all again.
That should be fun, you know? And that really, I think that's really discouraged a lot of people from not only playing games on the internet and kind of expressing themselves in that way, but also just playing in their own free time. Because whenever you take something as fun, in my opinion, as gaming, and you kind of taint it with all of these other things that you're hearing and experiencing, it's not something that you really want to participate in after a while. And not even to mention, it's so scary anymore. And this one is such a big hear me out. I'm not gonna lie. So just hold your horses as you're hearing me talk about this, because it's so scary whenever you go to play games anymore, in my opinion, because there have been so many gaming creators and developers who have been canceled. And I've talked about, for example, like I talked about bad parenting several months ago. Probably, now that I think about it, it was probably over a year ago now, because I had played that game whenever it came out, and quite frankly, like, I loved the game so much because I thought the story was good, I thought the message was great, but then you have the things happen, you know, with these developers, and it's like, oh shit, this game that like I love so much, even though there is conversation to be had about separating the art from the artist and all this stuff, it kind of goes back to what I said about like just something being tainted, right? And whenever you get a game, and not only you think about like the discourse that it might have on social media about the way that you play, the things that you do, the components, whatever, but then you also in a way have to worry about like, oh, what if this person who's created this game has done just some awful shit, and like I just don't know, you know. And the thing is, friends, is that like we can't always know, and that's not the point, because you can't know someone's intentions. And that's not like, oh, you have to not play games ever again because the person that created it might be a bad person. That's not what I'm saying. But there is that fear there, especially now, because not that there wasn't that fear back in the day, because in my mind there has always been that kind of fear, whether it be with games, music, what have you. But I feel like, especially as I've mentioned a few times, because of things like social media, it's really exacerbated that fear, and along with just the tribalistic nature, I guess, of fandoms and people who play games. And a lot of it, you know, a lot of fandoms of different games, I would say that they're very different in terms of the player base, if that makes any sense, because for games like Fortnite, right? Typically, whenever I think of Fortnite, I think of men playing Fortnite. Or whenever you think of Stardew Valley, I might think of mostly like women playing these games. And you know, this is just assumption. But whenever you are playing certain games, especially on the internet, is mainly what I'm talking about with this aspect here. It's like whenever you're streaming, right? And for me, I've had this personal experience, so I'm gonna use this one. This was several years ago. I was playing Fortnite and I was streaming, and then all of a sudden you get, like, because I'm a woman, you know, I got a bunch of misogyny and like all of this stuff telling me how I'm shit. And this isn't to say that like everyone who plays Fortnite is a misogynist. That's not what I'm saying either, but it makes you really weary. And just with the other aspect of weariness, like not even having to worry if the developers of these games are doing just some like atrocities behind the scenes, but it's almost like we have to worry as well, like with things such as AI, right? Because in my opinion, in a lot of ways, there are uses for AI that like are beneficial, don't get me wrong, but in a lot of ways, there's a lot of things that AI is used for that is very unethical. So not only do we have to worry about like the ethics of people playing these games and making them because it's more relevant now, but also we have to worry about things like AI, because not only is it like, oh, is this game ethical, but also like, is it even real at this point? Like, the people who made this game, is it even something that like they genuinely created? Is it something that like they put their heart and soul into? Or is it something that they just put into like an AI prompt and had it just spit out? And half the time, we don't know. And don't even get me started. Speaking of just AI things in general, I'm gonna have to pause for this one because I have some thoughts. Whenever it comes to, I don't remember exactly what it's called. I'll probably put it up on the screen here because it's blanking on me at the moment. But there's this setting that was advertised to me by NVIDIA whenever I was updating my game drivers, and I think it was the DLSS 5, I think. Don't correct me. I'll correct myself if I'm wrong. But for those of you that don't know what this is, it's essentially, from my understanding, an AI filter that you can turn on and off
active
on your games. And in my personal opinion, it doesn't add anything to these games other than making it just look like some AI slop, right? And who wants that? But it's the fact that, you know, this
Fuck,
DLSS5, this feature, this was pushed and implemented on a lot of games without the developers, like the developers of these games. It was done without their knowledge, a lot of them. And the only company that I've seen that's really happy about this is Ubisoft, because it's Ubisoft. But not only are a lot of these game developers and companies, you know, kind of betraying the consumer, not only by like their own personal ethics of sorts, but and that association, but also because of the things that they're doing to these games, pushing things that we don't want, and just the consumer practices are absolutely fucking wild. Like, don't even, along with the AI and separate from the AI, don't even get me started on the you'll own nothing and be happy, right? Because that just, it gets me so angry. And back to the game here, because especially concerning Minecraft, this is something that I have had a hot take on, because we're playing modded Minecraft. We're playing modded Minecraft here. And obviously all of these mods that I have on here, because I'm playing Better Minecraft, the version 54, if I'm not mistaken. All of these mods, I didn't have to pay for any of them. They were free, obviously, as they should be. So it's not something, it's no skin off of my back. However, Bedrock version of Minecraft, this is, and I swear, just hold on, because I wanted to talk about this in a video, because it's something that genuinely pisses me off to no end. I will never understand, like, the Bedrock marketplace, you're essentially, you have to use mine coins to pay for little features or whatever that are essentially mods, right? You're paying for mods on Bedrock, which is the one that you use for like console and all of that stuff, that you can get for free on a PC. While if we can get mods and mod packs, and there's like mod loaders like CurseForge for PC, then I don't understand why we can't have something similar for, you know, the console. Like, even if it wasn't that simple, and even if it was a pain in the ass to download them to console like it was on PC back in the day, I don't understand why it's something that we have to pay for. You know, it's kind of in my mind, and it might not be this deep, but this is just how it feels to me. Whenever it comes to things like the Bedrock marketplace and having to pay for mods, essentially, it's like, oh, we're kind of punishing you for not having the money to get a PC. And it might not be like that. It might not be like that. But that's just what it feels like. And I think ever since the introduction of in-game purchases, and not that in-game purchases shouldn't be a thing, because I believe that, like, being able to purchase things for your game, like, is cool. And I understand that everything can't be free, because the people who develop these things, they do have to make money. However, whenever there are ways of getting around it, and whenever pretty much, like, you go on Minecraft, right? If I go on Minecraft on my console, I remember back in the day going and having to buy texture packs, right? That I understand, because that's not something that's like, it's different. It changes the entire appearance of the game, whatever. And especially back then, because like they were cheap. You know what I mean? But now it seems as though a lot of things are very overpriced whenever they don't have to be. And it's, whenever I go on Minecraft on my console now, it's kind of like, oh, here's your mine coins, and like, here's what's new on the Bedrock marketplace and all this stuff. It's something that's being pushed, and not just with Minecraft, but I feel like this is happening with a lot of other games as well. And yeah, you'll get the base game, but instead of a lot of games just making updates, you know, to better the game, add more things, whatever, instead of doing it in that kind of format like it's always been done, to my knowledge, in my 23 years of existence, it's like, well, no, we'll give you the base game, but then some of the things that just, you know, simply could be updates, we're gonna make you pay for it. And it's something that, like, yeah, as I said, I understand that, like, people have to make money, this, that, and whatever. But also, I feel like, along with the fear and the weariness that we have with playing games for all of the reasons that I've talked to you about, it's almost as though, like, it's making gaming not only a scarier, more uncomfortable environment to be in, but it's also making it less accessible. And I don't think that that's something that I can really ignore. Even if I wanted to, it's not something that I can really just put by the wayside. Because I remember, I had a friend back in elementary school, and we had played Minecraft and everything together, because she had came over, and she didn't have Minecraft at her house because her parents didn't have the money to get Minecraft. So I would let her play on my console and everything. And it wasn't that big of a deal, obviously, because at the time the game was like, what, $20, I think. But now, if you don't have a PC, for example, and you want to play things that are adjacent to mods, right? Not only do you have to pay that $20, but now you also have to pay all of the other fees that you really didn't have to before. And whenever gaming isn't accessible, in my mind, it's kind of like, wasn't that what it was all about? Like, gaming being accessible, it was something that used to be, like, so very, because not only am I talking about, like, the financial aspect of things, but also for different demographics of people that play games, like disabled people, LGBT people, like, gaming in my mind used to be a very safe space. It was a comforting space. And granted, I was a kid, and I understand that, like, me being 23 now and kind of, like, seeing the adult views of things, like, that's gonna change my mind and my viewpoints a little bit. So I might be painting it like this sunshine and rainbows that it never was. I'll acknowledge that. But it seems as though that over the years, it has slowly become a less accessible, less comfy place. It's something, it just makes my heart sad. But amongst all of that nastiness, though, there has been a lot of good that's come out of it, because, like, the rise in indie games, for example, the rise of people making their own games, the rise of people wanting to make their own safe spaces for people. And
all those hypernet offers expired. I'll just sell everything. No sales, huh? Damn it. No sales at all. It's like the hypernet died. Oh, damn it. Up for more metal scraps. Oh, cool! I can get a grappling. Oh, improved grappling hook. Never mind. I need that loot, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, I went to the wrong place, but I did clear some place. Heal of Scavengers. It's just like a place to fight, I guess. Maybe that's what I was looking for, that little thing there. Did he step in a trap? I like the combat in this game a lot. Nice, I repaired my equipment. Did he blow something up? Yeah, he did. He blew something up. And it killed him. And they gave me some copper, I think. It's kind of funny. Panty shot. Okay, so I think I'm done with this place, and I can teleport out there. Actually, since I can teleport, I'm gonna go dump real quick. Oh, I'm in
Active.
I am in Windrose, and I forgot. I'm gonna change it. Done. Done. Nope. Oops. Yeah, getting mana back takes forever. Raid zone chips. I'm gonna go get some then. That's odd, no sulfur. Industrial dressing table. I got them all back, all those bullets, huh? You lose some, but not all, which is cool. I like that. Okay, my mana's back. Let's go back out again. Yeah, Eve was hogging pretty bad. It's good to keep it medium. It's raining now,
Active.
unfortunately. Oh yeah. Eternal Ice Ball. Nice. So now I can just cast Ice Ball.
Warp drive active.
They should add a grappling hook puzzle that gets you out of here. I could dig into the wall and then I wouldn't be in the shroud anymore. Here's some more Amara rep, which is very good. It's all towards something.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's odd. What? The hell happened? I see. That crate didn't land very far away, but also I think I want some ammo before I do that, though. I thought I heard a motorcycle. Oh, bro. Oh, I got a new shield. And getting standback sucks. It's not that much stuff. It doesn't matter if I die, I guess. Well, if I could stand on one of these things, I could maybe do it. But I don't think so. I somehow did it. I don't know how I did it. I did it. Man, it takes a long time for the stem to come back. Oh, right, the shroud. Oh, my shroud recharged in here. Nice, nice, I got out. Let's go get the other corpse, I guess. I died at a flame sanctum and never recovered, I guess. But I'm not in the shroud. Oh, okay. have 29 fuel. Yeah, I have all that stuff too. Maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't expect to die though. Doing what I'm doing. Location below. But there is no below. Location below. How was I below? I must have just died down there a while ago. Oh well. Finding and using a gem forge. Let's go to other side things. I'm going to save up and get this double jump because it'll change the game. What is my XP at? Oh, level 16, I see all attributes. Damage. This does 42. Skull summoning vessel. Throw this mystical vessel to temporarily summon a skull companion. That's cool. Let's go home and dump, I guess. Oh, I was gonna go collect that crate, but it's gone now. Oh well. It's obvious I don't have the attention span. So, let's go this direction. Oh, there's chests by this lake, nice.